These Patriots, are they human?
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check.
We are formalists. We are the very discipline and law that Americans...
Morality, not law. What the fuck, dude? Didn't even get the quote right.
The world's greatest military power. They are the war economy. Which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic. I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning. But now their law has taken on a life of its own.
A life of its own.
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize. Every aspect of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply. Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank accounts in countries without income tax laws. Not a bad way to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires. All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring. Go on. Get your ass back inside. Now! I have you.
Yeah, I've been going for 10 hours now. This is gonna be maybe an 18 to 20 hour stream or so. As we play the entirety of MGS3 and now the entirety of MGS4, so doing things a little differently just to keep it more interesting for me. So it might even take a little bit longer than usual.
Oh, you again. What happened?
Yeah, playing the games like in release order or whatever, like character, story order. Not exactly how I would go about it, but whatever.
It was you.
We're about to get the greatest call ever. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer. What? That's my favorite part of MGS4. The gun details. Or do you mean like my favorite part of the story?
Snake, can you hear
Ugh.
me?
This is Jack, isn't it?
I am Raiden. Jack is no more.
Where are you now?
I'm right beside you.
Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
On a mission. Finding something. For someone.
Finding what?
The corpse. Of Big Boss.
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location.
Liquid?
No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku. Big Mama.
We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
It's with her now.
Her.
What's going on, Snake?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah,
Did he seem okay?
yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great.
Shut up, let's let this tits
Snake,
talk.
I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
After the big shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack
Now's a good
slowly
time to use
stopped
that.
coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises.
It's Campbell with the stealth
Roy was
camel.
worried. He was Jack's commanding officer.
Shut the fuck up.
But Jack just avoided him.
What?
I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it. To move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
Now, to be clear, Campbell in MGS2, that is, not 1, is always an AI. He's never actually there. So, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Not only because of the AI, but also because the real Campbell retired like 3 times over. Foxhound was disbanded like twice by now. and oh god. Not only Raiden worked for a fake Foxhound and MGS2 didn't exist. Only exists as part of, you know, the player's expectations and experiences in MGS2 from 1, but that too falls apart after, of course, the whole thing at the end happens. So, what the fuck? Campbell retired, I don't know, like 3 times from Foxhound. It just doesn't make any fucking sense. And Snake doesn't have anything to say about that. In fact, quite the opposite. He's like, oh, keep my mouth shut.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
This just makes everything so much messier. Not using the tranquilizer.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Who was that? We're under attack.
We should be able to get away with this.
Snake, the rebels have got an armored dozer. They're probably gonna use it to bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
We're gonna sit right here. Every time. Oh no, how did that happen?
Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate
That will
the
never
place
not
and
be
find
funny.
out where she is.
The way the snake just fucks off and leaves a guy there. I guess I better just let these two guys go here. Downstairs. It's gonna be so much fun fighting Laughing Octopus with just these weapons. Shit, there's not even that much 5.56 around here. Yeah, that kinda sucks. I guess I kind of expect you to use weapon. Yeah, maybe there was some more upstairs or whatever, it doesn't matter. The tranquilizer makes it so much easier. Yeah, but technically you shouldn't have it yet. The railgun, that is. Fuck it, I'll just deal with whatever is my inventory right now. The goal is not have to go into the fucking weapon menu all the time.
Then we'll have to make a lot of changes. Yes, that's right. We'll need another go at it. That won't be a problem. Uh-huh. Yes. I've taken care of it.
Like, we're only gonna use the railgun for the geckos when Snake busts out himself, you know? Whatever the game puts in your inventory automatically is what I'll use. Actually, the tranquilizer happens to be there. It'll make it much easier with the frogs. Yeah, I guess I should have specified more than just cannon guns. It's just whatever the fuck the game puts in your inventory after each cutscene. Which is mostly the operator, the M4, the tranquilizer, the railgun once in the whole game for the geckos.
And things on your end? I see. We're on schedule.
Beat frogs with a fork? Sorry, I'm not French.
I know. Me too. Until then.
I guess you have to put the mantis doll in your inventory for Screaming Mantis, but that's it. You never really have to put any weapons. And the syringe for Vamp.
Snake.
But that's it.
I knew you'd come. You and I, neither of us can escape our fate. I haven't seen you since Shadow Moses.
Naomi, you look nothing like MG's1. But okay.
And Dr. Emmerich. Is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file.
Look and sound nothing like her, but okay.
How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
Who were you just talking to?
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really awesome.
It's cool you can see Laughing Octopus for a second here.
I thought he was here.
Oops.
He's not. At the moment.
They don't seem to notice though. Snake doesn't give a fuck.
Where are all the guards?
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
Naomi, what happened in the Middle East?
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
Another product of the system.
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question?
Let's hear it first.
Liquid. We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle. And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses. The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses, in other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk?
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles. Snake. Remember Frank?
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers carried inside them returned to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning and the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them. And then suddenly, reality came crashing down.
And Snake drops a cigarette to try to get
hardened through experience.
an upskirt of Naomi.
Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit.
See, this shit doesn't make any sense because Snake shouldn't be affected by this, but okay.
Never truly goes away. For a mind lacking that essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
Obviously, Snake has the experience, so what the fuck does he feel bad?
But what about me?
Why does he affect him?
Never been under the system's
Like, all they do is find out that he's been under the system's control for like 2 days, right? Since that injection from Drebin. What the fuck did Snake do in those 2 days that's so terrible that he has to suppress it with nanomachines and then feel bad about it when the system goes crazy? It doesn't really make any fucking sense that Snake is affected by all the trauma or whatever. He's only been under the system's control for 2 days.
Undress. Snake.
She just explained what it is, but whatever, fuck it. It's M4, man. Snake must have done something terrible in these 2 days that he just can't get over.
Oh my god. Snake.
Shut up, he's ripped as fuck.
Alright, let's just get this over with.
Yes. Of course. I'm sorry.
Somebody probably building a space rocket with it, dude.
My video mail about the first generation of nanomachines.
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells. Not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. Ready? But they may be interfering with your body and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox diet too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease, faulty research, or Fox die. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
The truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year. Don't. Snake. There's something I have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here. I'll show you. The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch fox dye through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes...
That would explain everything.
3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
Hello, Cuervo.
And if I choose death first, will that stop Foxdie from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it. Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah,
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of Foxdie, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
The new Foxdie strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's potent, so use it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid. It may restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease. I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Do you even know?
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being watched. Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots.
This place isn't safe. Come with us. This way.
Okay, let's see what we have. Oh shit, I have a tranquilizer in my inventory. I think I did that to myself.
Those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
Shoot him in the ass. Oh fuck. It's gonna be interesting. Gonna run out of suppressor soon too. My 45. It sucks. Three freaking headshots.
Where is he hiding?
At least she's crippled now. She's like noping the fuck out of there. Oh, come back. Let's see where they're gonna spawn now. This is totally gonna result in an alert. In fact, I should just get an alert and fight them. Hey, frames. We were dropping some frames. Okay. We back. Oh boy. Only 73%. If she looks here, she has like no health. Oh no. Rip suppressor. Probably another two. I think. Yep. Get back here. Uh-oh, the frames. The frames. Commander Dolph, you gifted another sub? I thought it was one per day. Thank you. Red Cian, enjoy your gift sub. And Commander Dolph.
People suffering. People hurting.
I don't know why we're dropping so many frames right now.
People dying. It's all so fucking hysterical. Laugh with me.
Come on, stop dropping frames. Upload is hard. Ah, man, I should really restock on stuff. Fuck it, we'll do one quick restock. My frames in the game and on OBS. Jeez, I wonder where she is. Oh, that was bullshit. That was complete bullshit. But I can stab her at this range. Ah, no. Fuck. Ah. What a complete fail. No, she's right here. Does it have to be the tentacles? Oh, look, it's ammo. Wait, this is an actual frog. She up there? Oh no, she's here. Okay, time for the Fate Mark II now.
Naomi? Why? What? It's another mimic! Watch out, Snake!
If only. That would have been a better story twist.
I am an octopus. An 8-legged beast. These tentacles are beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battlefield.
These camera angles. Liz, thank you so much for the 81 months.
So funny.
Remember that Kojima originally wanted them to be completely naked in this base.
It's all so
instead of having these suits. And with that in mind, these camera angles are amazing.
No. It's not funny. Nothing is funny. I shouldn't be laughing. I can't. The truth is, I'm not laughing. Not laughing at all. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Russ L. Jimmy's. Russell Jimmy's.
Sorry, I laughed.
Thank you for the 2 months. Glad you enjoyed the stream, man. Welcome back.
I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
Hey, TRP Gemini with a 14. Thank you. Alright, at least I don't have to worry about how to defeat her now.
Snake, she's shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next? Watch out!
Oh, come on, get back down. Pale Spider with a 39 million months. That's a long time. Thank you. Well, you see. I don't think there's anything too interesting here. I should get back up. We might change to the white area now. We're taking too long. I think this is the official approved Kojima method for this fight.
Yo, Snake, looking good today.
Drebin, what do you want?
That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
Oh no.
The camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Drebin.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna
No,
share
108. Quiet is a thing.
What did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion. Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad. These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the devil's child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own. After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too. So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her. She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved and laughed while she did it. And as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing. Only, that ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this? You expect me to feel sorry for her?
Nah. I know you got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. Right? In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. All right, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
Snake, have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted? You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield.
Huh.
Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness?
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses: sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual bird calls. These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a ninja.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted. To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
Switch the solid eye to infrared. Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away. So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses as much as you can. And you will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, right in school now. He has the mentor frequency and he's teaching Snake shit. Yep. Totally. And Spark Mart, what the 57? Thank you. Welcome back. Let's see, how should we do this? Put on some music. Sure, why not? Yeah, I kind of want to go back to Oops Plus, actually. It's kind of fun.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints. Looks like they split up here.
Otacon will not shut
Think
up.
that could be Naomi's? Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish, but just hers.
See something. Oh, damn. Yeah, close enough. You gotta pause the music for this guy.
They must have gone separate ways here.
I could just see the look on his face. Probably would piss his pants.
Should have another line.
6 seconds, it'll all be over.
6 seconds.
The footprints go in different directions.
He wasn't wrong. I just recently found out that these guys that wait for you in ambush have 2 lines. If you walk away from them and then go back, they'll say something different. I don't even know why I took the camel off. It's completely useless.
I'm sure of it.
Yeah, and they're taking Naomi away.
What will happen? Remember the last time.
I'm willing to be a few sacrifices.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly. The go-ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in...
The emotional controls aren't stable enough yet.
Need a lift?
Revan!
Get in already!
Naomi! Jump!
You know the fucking hatch opens on the vehicle, right? She could have just went inside directly, but no, they have her jump down and then go in. Okay. Also, yeah, the helicopter pilot conveniently waits until she jumps off.
Okay. Thanks.
This is gonna be an interesting conversation. Let's see what Dim has to say about it. Anyway, kill everybody.
Snake,
Fuck it.
I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the market up ahead. That's as close as I can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow.
Oh, shit!
Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button. Then use the right stick to aim, and press the attack button to fire. Watch your aim, Snake. Powered suits are in our way! Take them out, Snake! Snake, you have to open up a path. Do whatever it takes.
Go, Snake! All right, we're good to go.
Yep, this is the only segment where you see the power suits. Never to be seen again.
Echo, they must really like him.
I don't understand. They only exist to be an obstacle here, I guess, for the first part. Fuck that guy. Yeah, Unreal shooting vehicle sections are so good, and there's 2 of them in this game.
Oh, shit!
He says that twice. The exact same line. I never noticed that before. Yeah, I kind of like the middle of their heads. I think so.
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
Gate boss.
You gotta do something about that MTS!
Metal gate, solid. motherfucker's backseating would be the first thing I would remove from this game. It's so fucking annoying. Just listen only gameplay codec messages, as he calls them.
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
I don't know who the fuck is driving that vehicle since it was zombified, but okay.
Hang on! It's gonna get bumpy! Up front! Here they come!
That and a meteor shock. Fucking built-in backseating. Literally backseating, like he's strapped to your ass the whole time. Did you guys know that Amir's voice in God of War is none other than Senator Armstrong? It's the same guy. Sounds nothing like it, but that's what voice actors do. Yeah. Nanomachines, lad.
Come on, Naomi. Stay with me. Up you go.
I mean, actual voice actors that can do different voices and accents and tones and intonations or whatever. Yeah. Don't tell that to Troy Baker.
You okay?
Oh, shit.
Oh, God, I'm leaving.
We're hiding.
Go on, get out of here.
Can you move?
Yes. Let's go.
Here they come!
Guys, Raiden is cool now. Right? Right? It's my turn to be ruined.
Snake. It's my turn to protect you.
Only cool thing about Raiden is the Mark 23 on his hip that he never uses. Unless you're playing MGO. Then you can use it.
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape.
Man, Act 3 and 4 are gonna be a complete clusterfuck if I don't bust out some extra weapons.
I can see you. Just a little farther. Run.
Not really feeling like experimenting too much. I'll probably just do it an easy way. Cause it's been a long stream, yeah. But I kinda wanna go back and experiment on a fresh stream, maybe skipping cutscenes and doing stuff. I'm thinking maybe a no tranquilizer big boss run might be interesting.
Sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Thank you.
Yep, we're gonna fuck. Okay.
Don't forget the Mark II.
Naomi, take care of this. Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
Vamp!
How old is Otacon in this? He was born in 1980. So, 34?
Yet again our paths cross.
That means he's 25 and I'm just 1, yeah.
You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
They're not machine legs, it's just wearing the frog's hands, I guess. Because it suits his needs with all the knives and shit. He's just wearing the bottom of a frog uniform.
Could you be the one to finally finish me?
You okay? Fine. Right.
You're...
Boss, she got away. Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Vamp.
You just notice the blood on his pants just disappears as the camera moves. Isabel, thank you for the 67 months, and Triality with the 66. Thanks, guys. Wow, so cool. Revenge of the Seagull bird shit.
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh?
What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp. It's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too am... Hold him down! He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
Quick, we need to inject him with more bird shit.
Blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake.
Right.
Europe. Go meet Big Mama.
Ah yes, a little town of Eastern Europe. Europors. So apparently Naomi has the same healing powers as Vamp. But like if you shoot Naomi in the fucking head, she regenerates and wakes up after a minute. I wanted to see that. I want to see that happen. God damn it. Like as soon as Snake asked her and she said yes, she just bam in the fucking head. It's like, just testing, yeah.
Argon, boron, silicon, and neon, yttrium, fermium, plutonium, chlorine, fluorine, gallium and xenon, thallium, strontium, thorium.
The trick is to keep the lid on. Now, let it cook for 1 minute. You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy. But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind.
Oh.
Oh. Is this your mother?
Yes.
She's really beautiful. That tune you were humming, it's from the periodic table, isn't it? Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium. Americium.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium. Oh, this? May I? There.
Naomi trying to tougify Sonny. Go away.
Us girls have to look our best.
Her name was Olga.
Hmm?
My mother.
Oh. I see. Ah! It's going to burn. Oh, hold on, hold on. And... there. Done.
Thanks.
Of course. We did a great job. Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Huh? What for?
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP. The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data. Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
What's the need for the original if a substitute works just as well?
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for Big Bosses.
What do you mean we don't match?
Dr. Emmerich.
Hmm?
Scientifically speaking, there's the markers implanted during the cloning process. The mixing of mitochondrial DNA within the egg cell. The intentionally altered Terminator genes. Scientifically speaking. Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be. But you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
Which is why they created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part.
Let's go take a look at Sunny. Shit posting on 3 Twitch chats at once.
The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS. It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a
Ottocon's webcam pointed at Naomi's boobs. With a live feed to his laptop. And he just what's in front of her, yeah?
One I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly.
Naomi's kick-starting her streaming career.
However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America...
What are you guys on about?
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either. Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original...
Shit, Commander Dolph. You lied to me. Here you get like 3 subs.
Hold on.
Since he said it was only gonna be 1.
His code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
Hmm.
No. He's alive.
Big Boss is alive.
His body is. Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell sustained in the lab. Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Europe, huh?
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh? Ah. This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
Can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them, not even realizing it.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
Sonny. May I? It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Look at this. His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right. Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
It's there.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
Dr. Magnar. He saved my life.
You know the guy who helped Big Boss nuke half the world, killed Gustava, tried to strangle you, Snake, killed Marv, you know that guy. He's a good guy. We should go there.
Cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck then. It's settled. We must head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah. I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance. Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no smoking flight.
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Really? I never knew you.
You suck!
For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI.
Yeah, apart from all the stuff I mentioned, Magnar would also be 150 plus years old, yes. And dead. So, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Oh. So that's where Otacon comes from.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery. I mean, it's not like us science holics or Satanists or anything. But even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top-secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Well, I assumed it was you.
Sunny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside. She's always in there, searching for herself, searching for her family. She's trying to find out who she is and where she's going.
Searching for herself and her family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sunny, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sunny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No.
Whatever.
Take them off. It makes you look handsome.
You think so?
Dr. Emmerich?
Huh?
Is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well...
Hello, Cuervo.
Emmerich. I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand. Sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
Thank you. Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
What?
Oh.
Yes?
Call me Hal. Good night.
Good night, Hal.
Commander Dolph gifting another sub to Based on Air. Okay then, thank you. What the fuck is that prediction, guys? Really? Okay, oh, 95% at least. Okay. You're fuel for 91 months, thank you. But what happened in the helicopter? The game tells us about right here, if you can't figure out. Simon. Oh boy, Act 3. Peak narrative.
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC, Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMCs moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. Make contact with the Resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
Next. 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 Said next.
You. Get your ass in the machine.
Who the fuck is this guy? Are you deaf? Take him away. You're coming with me. I said over here.
That's enough.
I'll take him from here.
But...
We've been looking for this man.
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Next.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from Tentacles.
Huh.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
Snake! Hey, Snake! Over here! Hey, Snake!
What is wrong with that guy?
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army-Marines team. They're already on site, mixed in with the US forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force? It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then... Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer. Hired to do some wet work.
Why don't you do it?
Fine. Then we'll just have to catch him. Before you do.
God damn it, Sniper.
But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. up and face reality. Old Snake. And stay out of our way.
And I'm gonna marry the shit pants dude. Look at her pulling the chair from under Johnny there when he tries to sit for some fucking reason. And so he falls on his ass and rolls backwards. So Cal Canuck, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. I don't understand that part, but okay. You just wanted to be a bitch to Johnny too.
They've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kind of.
Oh, she was trying to prevent the chair from getting shit stained.
Once the American suppression troops get here, we'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
No.
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the Resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Whatever!
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own?
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
Yeah, that Matnar. You know, good guy who helped Big Boss nuke half the world, killed Marv, tried to strangle Snake, among other things. Got exploded with grenades or mines or missiles, depending on how you kill them in Metal Gear 2. And is about 150 years old by now. That guy. Let's send Sonny and Naomi alone to him. Okay, here actually we want to be, you know, least painful as possible. So we want this to go the least painful way possible, so I'm just gonna not fuck with the dude at all. I'm just gonna put those guys in front of him to sleep, and hopefully there will be no hiccups. Because the best thing you can do is let this guy go at his own pace. We'll put on some music and turn off Brain and Act 3 gameplay.
Taking a stroll after curfew? Something's up, Snake.
Let's see.
The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC.
Shut the fuck up. I have no idea what this one sounds like, because the digital graphic novels suck. It's like a shitty version of The World's Only Needs One Big Boss from MGS2. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's a shitty version of The World Only Needs One Big Boss from MGS2, which is what plays when Solidus appears on the Shell 1-2 connecting bridge. It's literally just a shittier version of that. It's only 1 minute though, that's okay. Yeah, but apparently it's just called Big Boss. Yeah, and then the Harrier appears to this music. But it's just a shittier version of it. As expected from the digital graphic novel. Ah, fuck! No! No, 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 no. You don't want to miss these shots, it's so bad. Come on, I was aiming center mass. Fuck. Now we gotta deal with that. Fucking hell. I mean, it's not too bad. It's just 4 more dudes or 2 more dudes here. Fucking fuck! One little miss causes all this bullshit. Damn it. No, you can't just drag him. That's not how any of this works. I hope you weren't seriously trying to backseat how this works. Okay. Well, now we'll have to wait for his ass to come back. Okay, there he is. Fuck, man. That sucked.
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
And those guys might wake up by the time he goes back there. Maybe not. Should be okay. But when they do wake up, the support guys will inevitably go back through the entire map because it's not a caution anymore. So I need to put them down permanently. I could just hold them up on the ground, but fuck it, since we already have some kills, we can just kill them. Please don't miss. Wrong button. Whatever. Oh, that's loud, huh? Okay. So much for not fucking with things, dude. Good evening, officer. Fucking hell. One miss. One tiny little fucking miss. And we're in this situation now. Fucking hell.
Hey, you! Freeze!
He's spawned and they're... Oh, they... Oh,
about to be hauled off by the PMCs.
And you are gonna forget all about this soon. A fucking disaster. What a fucking disaster. Just forget about it, dude, please. Oh my god, he's so... Fuck all of this. I'm gonna reload. But not before I make him pay for it.
Who's that?
Eat shit!
Resistance!
It's ridiculous how I said, okay, you shouldn't fuck with anything, but then one little miss and all of that good stuff happens. MG Riding with 2 months from Commander Dolph. Nice. Thank you, Commander Dolph. So, what was I saying? Let's not miss again. Maybe. It's only a good song because it's ripped off from MGS1. Now, to be fair, MGS4 does have a couple decent ones, not too many. It's certainly not in the top, but it does have a few decent tracks. No, this song isn't Twin Snakes at all. There is the most generic, no-name, royalty-free, pathetic piano nonsense music in Twin Snakes. This is just the MGS4 version of Enclosure, which is for Naomi's death. Twin Snakes doesn't have Enclosure at all, in any way, shape, or form. Alright, let's not fucking miss again. Okay. Jeez. Really, viewer? Zuko with the 92 mods, thank you. Hey Rhoda, welcome back with the 91 mods, thank you. It's not the Peace Walker theme, it's unfortunately the main fucking theme from MGS1, 2, and 3. Well, it's an MGS1 and 2, and in 3 it's using the credits. I guess in 1 it's using the credits as well. But yeah, that one. And the MGS2 intro. That's the one that they ripped off of the Russian composer, unfortunately, that they had to stop using. James99 with the 98 months. You need one more for your name to be accurate. Thank you. Meanwhile, we're gonna hump the ground. He's gonna piss and splash that all over the place, all over himself. It's the first time watching him use 4. This is perfectly normal, don't worry. I don't know why that was funny. Wait, it's playing the actual fucking soundtrack of this place. Okay. Just copulating to this music. Oh, we copulated too hard, he died.
Why don't you do it?
Also, the guy's waiting for me now. Oops. It's a new CQC move inspired by Code Talker. The copulation. The song is Flowing Destiny from Zone of the Enders. It's the ending theme of Zone of the Enders 1. We should really give it another try. One time that I tried streaming Zone of the Enders didn't go well. People didn't really care for it. Tiny Toes, hey, good to see you. Thank you for the 81 months. Zone of the Enders 2 has Ken's tits though, so we might have a better chance with that one. Yeah, there's lots of booba in Zone of the Enders too. Is this the worst sequence in MGS? No, the Jeep ride exists. Why its mission exists. Uh-oh. Prediction result is MGSV. Wow, who would have guessed? Hey, stop Ramens with the totally not super chat ripped off from YouTube. Thank you. Nano machines made me do this. Where the fuck do I see how much it is? Why doesn't the fucking chat tell me? At least on YouTube it tells you next to the message. Oh, it's under the fucking video. That's fucking stupid. Okay, $5, of which we get maybe 3. Cool, thank you. Why doesn't it fucking tell you next to the message? That's so fucking stupid. I can only see it under the video. I can't see it in the chat. $3.50. That was a $3.50. Wait, am I supposed to see it in the chat? Because the chat, all I see is Top Rabbit's elevator message and then the message. So what the fuck? Yeah, it's only that's stupid. It's terrible. They're not stopping me because I'm not wearing Snake's face. Any face that's not some variation of Snake's face, they're fine with it. Even though there's supposed to be a curfew and nobody's supposed to be outside. And if they see the other guy without the disguise, they will stop him. But they don't stop me. It's fucking Act 3, doesn't make any sense. That's just a tiny example of it. Just realized that this song is about to play here too. This guy's slow as shit. wonder if I could just wait for him here, and maybe he'll stop. There's certain spots where he will stop if you're not too close, if you're not close enough to him. So that's why you can just wait for him at the end. And also why you can just drag him there. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna look at the model, the Mark II, because I recently got the Mark IV and I want to see the differences. This Mark II is very, very unique. So, oh well. My favorite, probably anything is gonna fall between MGS2 and 1. 2 is the hardest and most satisfying to play and execute correctly. Oh, this has like a little tritium night sight thing maybe in the front. Let me just look at it. Hey Shizzle, thanks for 106 months. Free from Amazon. Not really. No, I'm not into guns. I'm into Metal Gear guns. For the most part. I know that Tarkov has nice details, but I'm not about to play that game just for the gun details because the learning curve is gonna kick my ass and I honestly don't have the time to do it. But yeah, no, I always appreciate good gun details in a game. But I'm just trying to get a Metal Gear themed collection, you know? And MGS4 has the best gun details in the series. Yes, definitely a Nikita and a Stinger, sure, why not? Fucking finally. Thing is, when you want like a gun collection or whatever, or some sort, like you better pick a theme for it, because otherwise it's gonna be all over the place. You're potentially gonna waste a lot of money. But yeah, Metal Gear guns is kind of a bad one because there's a lot of fucking unicorns and expensive shit in them. But yeah, as close as it can possibly get for some things. Like the M4 build I did. With the Mark 23, you're never gonna find the LAM. The FAMAS, you're never gonna find a MAS 223. The PSG-1 is rare and expensive as fuck. The MGS4 operator is another unicorn. The MGS3 45 is all customized.
What do you think?
It's a bad business, dude. All the fucking guns are either rare, out of production, wrong configuration, or fucking unicorns for Metal Gear guns. So that's actually quite involved. They can't just have normal fucking guns you can buy, no. They need to have fucking HK unicorns, custom shit, rare shit, shit that can't be imported, shit that's not on the market. Thank you, Kojima. Or whoever picked the guns, yeah? Making my life impossible. Yeah, I have the banana gun in my kitchen. Actually, I have the banana from Peace Walker. Yeah, so that's +1 Metal Gear gun.
No doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
The other day, I saw Eva's gun in a gun store, $8,000. I'm like, okay, bye. I took some pictures of it, and I said, okay, goodbye, sorry. 8 grand for a Type 17. It's not a Luger.
My, how you've grown, David.
No, I don't have 8 grand to
It
fucking
was you, not I, who was created from the rib of
use on Eva's.
But I gave you life.
Here's the tweet with the pictures.
I am your mother.
Since we're talking about this and she's showing up.
Les enfants terribles. You can't grow a human being in a test tube, not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean?
If you guys want to give me 8 grand to buy Eva's gun, I'll go buy it.
Cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
Birth.
The forbidden fruit. Appropriate. No? Follow me. I'll explain everything.
The Patriot has a custom handguard gas block. Receiver has to be an XM16.
What is this? You're nuts!
You think you know him, but I know
The magazine's a mess to get.
He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero?
The founder of the Patriots.
That guy who built it on YouTube used the wrong fucking buffer tube length.
40 years ago.
I already know what you're talking about. He used the wrong fucking buffer tube.
We're still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You?
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state.
That would explain everything.
Come on. Organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system.
It's quiet as fuck.
I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss. Back in 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time. My mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War too. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China. I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant, Ocelot, who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So he turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world, to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner. Every era needs its symbols to control the people, whether it be the stars and stripes, or the hammer and sickle. As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project, Les Enfants Terribles. Its goal was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb. But Les Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world. I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control.
How did the world recover from Big Boss nuking half of it? It's not really acknowledged. Many of the things in Metal Gear 1 and 2 are not really carried over in the main series. So, like Oilix, for example. Or the fact that Big Boss nuked everybody in the world who had nukes before. Yeah, that didn't really carry over.
Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth. He was obsessed with controlling awareness on the inside from the outside. But I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted. They both misinterpreted her will. And their absolute reverence for her drove them apart. So began the war between Zero and Big Boss. Opposing interpretations, each striving to realize the boss's will. Everything you see today stems from their Cold War. Differences in race, in religion, in ideology. This war they've caused is no different from any other human error in history. It all started with a tiny fork in the path and grew into a great rift. There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the US with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja. Big Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation. Instead, he set up a network of AIs, a decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated.
Big broccoli.
AIs, GW, TJ, AL, and TR, as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore, and one core artificial intelligence to unite them, John Doe.
GW. The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The same.
Solid Snack and Big Broccoli.
JD and the other 3 AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global society. Economics, politics, law, morals, and culture. The war economy is no exception. In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die. He's trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Naturally, Ocelot and I plan to free him from Zero's prison. We enlisted Naomi Hunter, an authority in the field of nanomachine research, into our organization. And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death, and made it look like an accident.
The Shadow Moses incident.
With paramedic and Sigint dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting for Big Boss. He idolized him. When Ocelot grafted Liquid's right arm to his own, his body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may be Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is Liquid's. I was the last one. And then someone appeared to help me.
Raiden.
It was when I met him that I finally discovered the location of Big Boss. It was in the data he obtained from GW. Together, he and I retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend that would never die.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
I'll take you to meet him.
Don't worry, nobody's gonna notice the wrong eye is missing.
His holy ark.
You know, the woman who loved him and the guy who trained with him and killed him twice. You know, neither of them really realizes. Oops. Which eye was he missing again? Oops. And then they specifically show you, like, Snake looking down at him.
His body is
you can
alive,
see it.
but his consciousness is locked away by nanomachines. So technically speaking,
He's looking right at him.
brain dead.
Okay.
We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero. Manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
Oh, it's because he was upside down. Maybe that's why. Like, it's upside down, so technically, yeah, from Snake's perspective.
Otacon.
Snake, it's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses on.
Naomi said it herself. The experiment can't succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front. We managed to get
This
our
is
hands
me
on
giving a
dialysis
fuck.
machine and set up an ICU. We just started him on dialysis and treatment for his wounds.
Will he live?
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi.
but his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you! Come here!
What the hell is that?
Move!
Raiden never got his block back, no. There's an $8,000 gun.
Scarabs. Unmanned scouts.
They've found us. We're moving out.
Snake, the PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko! They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes!
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here. We've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away. All of these children were orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC. They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs. Nowadays, anyone with a computer can get combat training. The FPS games that these children love are distributed for free.
These 40-year-old bald children.
Of course, it's all just virtual training. It's so easy for them to get absorbed by these war games. And before they know it, they're in the PMCs holding real guns. These kids end up fighting in proxy wars that have nothing to do with their own lives. They think it's cool to fight like this. They think that combat is life. They don't need a reason to fight. After all, for them, it's only a...
Hey, Top Ramens, thank you for 5 gifted subs, man.
Zero is the cause of all this. Defeating Liquid won't change things. Unless we stop the Patriot system, the cycle will go unbroken.
Yo, mate. Turn the shit off.
Hold on to me.
Soon. Don't worry, we'll do Phantom Pain next. Your favorite. Nice.
So many wars being waged. Oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out.
Remember
for a ride.
Oilix? Yeah, no.
Sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or fall dead.
Big Mama.
Call me Eva.
Yo, what's up, Enigma?
Here we go!
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use her gun. Hey, Pat, thank you for the 62 months. Thanks for the bits. You know, having held that gun now, it's even more impressive how, like, they got every little machine marking on it in MGS4. Fuck it, we're gonna use it. Look at that shit, like the little machining marks on the side where those cuts are. MGS4 does a really good job at like just 3D models of detailed stuff. Like the guns, like the controllers, the noodles. Hold on. I want to look at those pictures again. As I look at the in-game model. Yes, I'm a fucking gun nerd, okay? I think there's a fun switch in this one. I was missing. Okay, I wish I took a better picture of the side picture. But yeah, I mean, other than that, that's pretty much it. Alright, fuck it, let's use it. That really is way too smooth. Oh, what's going on? What sense? Thanks for giving yourself to Enigma Knight for the 10 gift to subs. Nice, thank you. I think Knight is gonna do it in just one stream soon. You guys should go check him out. EMC also with a prime sub. Cheers, thank you. Loving doing the stream. Welcome aboard. Now the game is a lot of shit. Now there's not a cutscene anymore. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god! The real. Oh my fucking god. The reload. Who could tell me what's wrong with this reload? No! So if you use it on the bike. Okay, so if you're not, if you use it normally during gameplay, they have the proper reload, you know, with the fixed magazine and the stripper clip from the top. But I never noticed this before. If you use it on the bike, it's the fucking default reload animation in the grip. Ah, that's amazing. I thought it was a little too smooth. No. No. I'm so fucking glad I use it now for this. Wait a second. Wait a second here. You can still see the fixed magazine there, like the bolt opening, but fucking hell, and here I was praising the gun details. I guess that's like the latest thing to find out, I guess. Yeah, there's tons of other weapons that have unique reloads because they're different. Snake uses them differently. The manual of arms is different. The reload is different. And then they're all usually accurate. But this was fucking hilarious. That guy just disappeared. Oh, you mean here? That you can do here? It would have to be handguns or short guns. See, all of these are just magazine fed, so it wouldn't be any different. I mean, magazine fed, but yeah, in the grip. There's a single shot. Let's see how this one works. Now I need to see if there's any more fucked reloads on the bike. Because that's legitimate now. Oh, you can use the Bizon on this? Ooh, maybe. I'm gonna try him out, yeah, definitely. Let's see, because this one's pretty involved to reload with the Helicon magazine. No, it's okay. Okay. What else? These are not gonna be any different. I already had the MP5. Then... yeah, I don't think these are gonna be any different. Fuck that guy. I can't auto aim with this. Can I damage the van? No, apparently. Fucking immortal van. Yeah, okay. MP5. Yeah. Okay. This is single shot. Oh, there's another fucked reload. This is fucking breach loading. It's supposed to load from the back of the breach, where the, you know, the back of the barrel, for better, for lack of better terms, to make it easier to understand. That just, it's breach loading, but there's another fucked reload from the grid. Wow, that's funny. They didn't make animations for the bike for these ones. Fire revolver? What revolver? There's no revolvers in this game, unfortunately. Reloading a revolver from, like, Simpsons. Yeah. Okay, so the Thor 4570 also is fucked. It's not breach loading, it's single shot in the grip. Same thing. Hey, you know it's fucked because there's no magazine in Snake's hand, it's just the animation. But like if we do something with a magazine... yeah, he has a magazine in his hand. This is fun as fuck. MGS3 is different because you're in the sidecar. You have all the more or less regular animations. Invisible magazines.
Need help in front.
See, that's one small example of another detail, like the manual arms being different. On all these roller delayed HK guns, the MP5, the G3, you're supposed to lock the bolt open before you change the magazine. And Snake does that. See how he locks it open first and then changes the magazine. But yeah, these two are funny. These two are scary. I'm only gonna use this now. Point it out, maybe. You only really need to shoot frogs in certain parts where they're gonna hit you, and in the last segment you only need to shoot the humans, because it's mostly machines, and there's only like a handful of humans before all the frogs show up. No, I'm just forwarded these guys dirty for the bike chase. I think that's probably it, because these are not gonna be any different. Glock 18. P90. The P90 I used plenty, it's normal. Yeah. shit. I'm gonna die here with the rations. Technically, there is a SIG in Ninjas 4. Another here. I'm conflicted now. I don't know if I want to use the Type 17 anymore. Oh, that thing just flew all over the place. That barricade. That was fucking hilarious. Let's see it one last time. God damn it.
I think we lost them.
You think of all things that maybe Eva's gone for this section, maybe people would look at it, I don't know.
There it is.
Are you okay? Big Mama, come on. Stay with me. Eva, I need you.
Is that you? Snake. Mother's work is never done.
Big Mama.
Where's the van?
Over there.
I guess we're just using all the guns now, so we'll just do it normally. Probably not the greatest idea to experiment during a long-ass stream like this.
The children. No. I'm so sorry. She'll be coming to search the van.
I'll take care of it. You stay here. Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
Here. Take this.
Snake, come back in one piece.
I will.
Promise me.
At least Snake had the decency to give her a foul instead of fucking single action army in an emergency. Yeah.
Give me your anger, Snake! Let it boil to the surface! Let your fury flow freely! Anger begets anger! Come on! Show me your rage!
Well, let's make this quick. I forgot to do a prediction about the headshot. Oh well, too late now. Nope, no headshot. That would have been one hit. Now we gotta shoot her in the ass.
Feel the anger building up inside. Eating away at me. No. I'll never forgive myself. I don't want to be angry. I don't need anger. I'm not angry.
What is this? You're nuts! Who the fuck is this guy?
Let me out of this cage.
It's Yumi Kikuchi.
I don't need these
You just need that ass.
I don't need this ring.
That's what Snake's looking at.
Let your anger flow.
So what was supposed to happen?
Snake! She's come out of her...
Ah, fuck, I don't have it anymore. With these two guns, I have a fucked up reload on the bike. Now we know. Bigman, thank you for the 28 months. I missed 9 months from Stalkadan. And another gift to sub to Daily Dose from Commander Dolph. Thank you guys. I was too distracted by the new discovery. So what's supposed to happen is that you reload from the top. Like that. Okay. I can't really see it. First person. So, okay, that's how you're supposed to do it, not the grip. And then this one's a breech loader, so from the back, like that, not the grip. Okay, not now. God damn it. I'm looking at my guns. Get off of me. Hopefully we can rotate the camera and auto aim. Snake is extremely smooth and quick about it, but yeah, breech loading. Yeah, the full auto thing, what is it? Was it the C9s or just regular guns in 7.63 Mauser, 30 Mauser that had that? Because there's definitely a C96 variant that's full auto, but it's not the Type 17. That makes Eva's gun even more of a unicorn. Anyway, let's unload it on her. Oh god. So it's just a regular C96 in 30 Mauser, 7.63 by 25. It's just a full auto version of it. Oh, and just the one with a detachable magazine instead of the... Is it detachable or just extended? I think there's a detachable magazine one as well. Yeah, close enough. If you really wanted to do it, you could probably do it. I don't know.
Way to bring that.
No, not Drebin.
Drebin. And you got yourself a souvenir too. A grenade launcher. Nice. That's
Yeah, I don't really give a shit about the full auto.
Not much use to me without an ID, though.
I'll launder this one free of charge.
What's the catch?
Only that you give it to me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades of rage stored up inside it? Now that's a collector's item.
How old was she?
I'd say about 20. But she had years of soldiers' rage hidden away in that youthful body of hers.
Soldiers?
Yeah, the soldiers of Ake. A place that hasn't seen peace in a long, long time. She was captured by one side or another, and kept caged up like an animal, along with God knows how many other kids.
Anonymous violence.
Exactly. It's unknown whether her captors were with the government or the rebels. In any case, they got their kicks by abusing these helpless little kids day after day after day. That constant barrage, that battlefield rage slowly built up inside their bodies, their minds. The kids tried to keep each other's spirits up, always clinging to the hope that someone would come to their rescue. barely surviving off of scraps of food. But those soldiers didn't stop. They called the kids parasites and shit-eating ravens. Beat them even harder. Then one morning, the soldiers just up and left, leaving the surviving kids to be eaten alive by the birds. Almost like one of those sky burials. One by one, their bodies were picked apart by ravens' beaks, until finally the flock came for her. But by some miracle, their beaks cut her bonds instead. And like that, she was liberated. In that instant, she was filled with an
Peace Walker just has a C96, right? Or is it a 9mm?
She ripped the ravens pecking at her to
No, I
pieces,
think it's
and then went
also
after
in
the soldiers.
763.
And when she finally caught up with them,
Fuck, I don't remember.
she waited until nightfall like a hunter.
I might have
hunting
both
his
as
prey.
Peace Walker.
They say that when a raven cries, a man dies. And that's exactly what happened that night. Screeching and cawing, she killed every last living being in the camp. Both the soldiers and the civilians they'd enslaved. In her eyes, there was no longer a difference. The cruelty her friends had suffered, the pain and humiliation she'd endured. Hers was the distillation of the rage that decades of war had imparted on those soldiers.
It was her strength and her greatest weakness.
I gotta go take a look at it in Peace Walker too.
You managed to cleanse Raven of her rage. No, seriously. You're the seed of war. In fact, I'd say you might even be war itself.
Draven.
Maybe it's still too early to tell. You still got half the B&B Corps ahead of you. Keep your eye on the ball, pal.
Snake. I have to apologize. The 3 vans that came out with us are decoys. The real one is floating down the river, headed downstream. I managed to get in touch with the children. The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank, downstream. Land and air routes are cut off. But there's a cruiser waiting for us. The Volta River is our only chance of escape. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Good thinking.
This way. Follow me. I don't need to feel the wind anymore. There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or... Oh... Snake... Give me a hand.
Yeah.
The underground aqueduct leads to the river. There should be fewer of them down there. Oh.
Alright, see you guys next year when this cutscene is over.
Liquid. Not bad.
Where's the pigs?
That no longer matters.
Where is it? Ah!
Is that it? Naomi told me everything. And now, thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long. Big Boss. Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late. You almost did it. But it looks like I win after all. Cigars. Father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke? Huh. You think you're a big boss now? Guilty as charged. But all that ends today. Nice try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand. Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI. The military part. What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything. Remember, GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army. Impossible. We destroyed it. Your worm only managed to cut GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriot system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, there's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriots network will be mine. And then I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time.
Liquid, you're planning to recreate the Patriots.
Snake, we were created by the Patriots. We're not men. We're shadows in the shape of men. We're freaks who never should have existed. We're a system. Insurance that future generations never prosper. The Patriots saw fit to create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre. I won't fight my fate any longer. I'll kill Zero and Big Boss and become a Patriot myself. It all began with Zero and Big Boss. Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned to Zero, the world can be reborn.
Adam.
So long as we both live, the world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation, the only choice left to us is death.
Boss.
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake. The time has come for you to witness our moment of triumph. Go!
Put your hands up!
Barrel! Liquid! Stop!
Fire!
The system is mine! Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own. Behold! Guns of the Patriots! Bang! Bang!
Jonathan! Ed! Commander! Commander!
Akiba, you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
But why?
Let them have it. We don't need it anymore. So long, Snake.
You and me, we were great partners.
No. Great friends.
Meryl! 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 Meryl, don't give up on me. Don't go. Meryl. 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 It's not. I mean.
Thank you.
Okay, Meryl? Hey, if it's all right, call me Johnny.
You and the beasts are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world. When a beast steps into the light, unless the light is put out, the shadow cannot be erased. So long as there is light, there is shadow. To return everything to normal, the light must be extinguished. And when that happens, you will be too.
Like I said, we pride ourselves on service. Come on, let's take this guy to his friends.
Who would have thought that Eva would die next to a dancing, laughing monkey? I'm just for things, you know? Alright, let's see how long it takes Snake and Otacon to figure out that Ocelot is going to use Rex. Even though he says it within the first 30 seconds of the cutscene. It's always fun, if you haven't noticed, to pay attention to that. First 30 seconds, he says, let's use Rex. And then pay attention to how long it takes Snake and Otacon to figure out that he's gonna use Rex. No shit.
And who is this Solidus?
It's Bag of Crabs again.
My predecessor, Donald Trump. That was the name the public came to know him by.
Bag of Crabs loves that sound bit. BD Funky, thank you for the 19 months. Yeah, that was the whole idea behind it, Nilita. It's perfect. It's too perfect. There's a couple more Metal Gear poops I could make like that I have in mind. Just take some recording and cutting. Yeah. Metal Gear, the recut. Yeah, we should really do this again.
Nuclear warhead at JD.
I thought you couldn't control the nuke with GW.
We can't.
Send me a note of it again.
Their guns and heavy weapons, but the WMDs are still under JD's control. That's where Rex comes in. I know where to
what'd he
find
say?
They don't control.
Did he something?
How long until Rex is ready?
Send it on Twitch.
All that's left is the final check. We've identified JD's location.
Guys, how is he gonna launch the nukes?
Abandoned 20th century satellite orbit, disguised as debris.
A clever place to hide.
Satellite orbit.
With a stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening,
Not just that, they need fucking Campbell's help to figure out.
The core AI is destroyed. GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command. Now go. Prepare our haven.
yes, boss. What the devil is this?
The video feed from the Mark II cuts off here.
Haven. Yeah. Revan was saying something.
Now that Naomi's gone, she left a little lock in here with Gray Fox in it.
Controlled by 4 AIs.
Picture Gray Fox.
JD at the top. One of those AIs was GW. The Patriots thought it had been destroyed, but Liquid was able to use it as cover to slip inside the system. GW was one of the Patriots' Bell AIs. It was installed on Arsenal gear. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriot system.
I don't care, Sonny's making noodles.
GW was written off as lost while it was still tied in. Using it let Liquid interfere with the AI.
That's a stiff egg.
He made contact under the guise of Big Boss's genetic code. Even the AI threat detection system was fooled.
Haven on the network. Raven oversight for the Patriots AI.
I think she forgets about this one. She never goes back for it.
It all makes sense now. That's why they made Arsenal go berserk 5 years
PS3 is still here, the PSP is not.
GW was on board.
Where's this Haven? Where is their base?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark II's last transmission to predict the course of Liquid's ship. It's only a matter of time before we find it.
But that's not all Liquid said. Something about Rex being ready.
Rex? You mean Shadow Moses?
What's he gonna do with it?
It's Campbell.
But wait. We need Campbell's help.
The U.S. military systems are all in Liquid's hands now. The regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are falling silent across the earth. It's the first total ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding? The public.
The president has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
The information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Not this time. The war economy is ground to a complete halt. It's tough to play down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
They must be shitting themselves at the White House right about now.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin. The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system the Patriots built to control the U.S.
He's already taken the system.
No. Supreme authority still resides with JD, which the Patriots still command. Which is why Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
But Liquid only controls SOP, and SOP only controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch this strike?
Good question. The U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
Yes. The core of the RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them, and they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old nukes were pulled out of service when they deployed the replacements.
If Liquid can't use the nukes, then what's his plan?
That's it. He's going to use Rex.
What?
Rex was scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
Of course. The railgun.
Indeed. Rex's railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained by the system. In short, it's the only device they have that is able to launch a nuke. Liquid's going to use it to kill JD and deliver the coup de grace to the Patriots' reign.
Campbell, where's Rex now?
I think you know. A long-forgotten base in U.S. territory outside the Patriots' control. The place where Liquid made his debut, his monument, off the Alaskan coast in the Fox Archipelago.
Shadow Moses Island.
If Liquid destroys JD, and his GW assumes total control over the system, he'll have the world at his fingertips. And no one will be able to stop him. Not even the Patriots. You are the only ones who can save us now. Snake, I'm counting on you. Defeat Liquid and put an end to his insurrection.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
I'm not dead yet.
That's not what I mean. You can't beat Liquid. He's got the Patriots' own control system on his side. Not only are weapons useless, but the US military is in shambles. And even if it weren't, Liquid's got enough men and machines to match it. Things can't get any worse. Face it, Snake. We've lost.
Falcon.
We never stood a chance.
It's not about winning or losing. No. We started this. And it's our duty to finish it. Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
No. Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
Snake. I'll be fine.
My PS3 is begging me to turn it off. This would be a pretty good part to turn it off because it's like the worst fucking character interaction series. Ugh. Thanks for the $1. How does he wipe with his fingernails? I don't think Raiden has a butthole.
Raiden, I won't live a proxy life. A slave to someone else's will.
No penis, no butthole.
I'm a shadow.
Oh
One
god.
that no light will shine on. As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day.
You and I are both just pawns in this proxy war. But once this is over, we will have our freedom.
Raiden.
I'll release you. It's the only way I'll ever be free.
Raiden. 5 years ago. That's not what I meant.
I've got nothing to lose.
Don't be an idiot. You know you've got someone to protect.
It was never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born.
You've got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness.
The lightning.
Raiden. Look at me.
I know that your entire body's been butchered and all you're now is a spine and a head, but I burned my cheek, so my life is over now.
What is this? You're nuts!
Do you see this? I have no future.
That would explain everything.
A weapon of mass destruction. You have a family.
I have no family. Been alone. Always.
Sonny just fucking picking him up and flipping him over. What the fuck? How strong is Sonny?
Alone.
Maybe Raiden's body's just really light, yeah. Because he could move better, I don't know.
This is my fight. My destiny.
Dr. Emmerich?
Mei Ling.
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island. We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the direction of Shadow Moses. This is a picture of the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite. The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
That was 9 years ago.
The president of Arms Tech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested. By the time the Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the nuke should still be where they were 9 years ago. Untouched.
A forsaken island. A haven.
Well, I'd say it's more like a forgotten island.
I'd say it's more like a fan service island.
And it's sinking too.
I thought I'd never go back.
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard the Missouri. She's the only ship in the fleet still able to move, since it was decommissioned before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away. Otacon.
Okay, let's start a poll.
Glasses anymore.
Do we puke on Twin Snakes flashbacks? Or do we skip them?
Whatever.
We rendezvous at Shadow Moses.
Right, it doesn't seem to care.
He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
I have to atone for my past, too. Rex is a beast, born from my research. Let's go. Shadow Moses awaits.
So every poll is actually gonna be real votes now? Is that what you're saying? There's no more democracy? Democracy is only for predictions now? That's kind of a good thing, actually. That was really stupid. Oh, you can still use channel points. Okay, now that's dumb. Never mind. I thought they did one good thing for once. No. So they just removed bits? The fuck is the point? Ah, well. This is an MGS4 ass wipe. Let me play a better game for a little bit. Fail.
Where'd he go?
Nice. Dim. Maybe. They should stop coming eventually. They got some weird ass streams, let me tell you. Maybe this is the last guy. One more. No more. Okay. And then just one after enough kills, they stop sending people after you, even during alerts. So we can just chill here now.
Where'd he go?
Everything all right, Snake?
I was having that dream again.
We're here. Shadow Moses.
Hey, Game Smoke, thanks for the 12 months. Oh, so what was the result of the poll? I missed it. And now it's gone. Forever, unless I go into mod view, which I don't like. Fuck, what was it? Puking? Okay. I do want to see the results though, so I'm gonna go into mod view. Say man. Alright, 88% puke. Overwhelmingly puking.
Have to hurry. Not much time left.
Meet the Mark III. It's our last replacement, so try not to break it.
Who, me? Never.
One more thing. I don't see anybody around, but there are unmanned sentries patrolling the area. Be careful out there.
Don't play the PC version of MGS1. Holy shit, mate. Just don't. Just emulate it. It's so bad. Alright, so I'm gonna need my puking equipment here. And we do have puking equipment. We also have a lot of other shit. Okay. We're gonna puke on every single Twin Snakes voice flashback. So that's what we got in the English version of MGS4. Pretty vacant, thanks for the 10 months. Get ready to puke on Twin Snakes lines.
I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake.
How's that sneaking attack now?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Rub your face in it
Designed to prevent hypothermia.
for maximum Twin Snakes experience. Jennifer Hale is still asleep. Alright, next. Ruin Mei Ling's voice.
What's a Russian gunship doing here?
Wow, it must be crazy to fly hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Here's Twin Snake's voice direction.
It looks like the front hangar door is open. A little bit, at least. You can get in that way if you want.
Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake? The legendary Solid Snake? You?
Don't worry. You'll land back off if you beat me. The reality is no match for legends, I'm afraid.
I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Where are you?
Where I see ya.
Ugh. This is brown too, ish. This one's pretty bad.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Who are you? One of your fans.
Colonel, you double-cross me. They use Twin Snake's voices because the GameCube has higher sound quality, dude. Never mind the actual fucking acting and the voice acting. They don't care about that. They care about the fucking bitrate of the fucking GameCube or whatever. Ugh.
I don't see any enemies around here. Okay, we'll go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon, last time around we had a few complications and wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right? The back door takes us straight where we need to go.
Good point.
Okay then, let's get to the back door.
When death is entreated, the battle is decided.
Huh? Snake, that door is locked.
How do I open it?
Security is shut down altogether. You can't release the lock without activating it. You'll have to log in somewhere. I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. And if you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status. And
Tiny
who's in
F.
and out.
Yes, I know.
You remember where it is, Snake?
I'm not senile yet.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map. You old geezer.
What the fuck does Liquid say then?
Is 482
In Japanese.
Think you can remember that?
I told you, I'm not senile yet.
That would explain everything.
I'm sure that's what he says.
I've checked the APU on this floor and engaged the generator. Energy output is low, but it should be enough to power the elevator. Try the elevator and see if it's working.
Now we can't go to the office. You mean where you fight Mantis, the commander's room? You can't go there. You can't go to B1 at all. It's not a weak point, more like a weakness.
Okay, first go
Oh,
down the
fuck.
central hallway.
More
Don't
duty
worry,
to
it's
puke
not
here.
electrified anymore.
Wait, oops. I puked on the wrong spot. Even the soldiers' voices are puke-worthy. You're trying to give me fucking MGS1 nostalgia? What the fuck is this? Oh, really, Dim? That's supposed to be the same line? Someone like Wolf is... what does he say exactly? Someone who's only looking for their own death. Something like that. Alright, that's interesting. That's supposed to be the same line. Should puke voters feel ashamed of their words and deeds? Then he says something like, when she starts looking for death, it was all over, or something like that. That's how you'll end up too, Snake. He also says that.
Snake, that password I told you before, you remember it, right? Because I completely forgot. Can you punch it in for me? It's a 5-digit number. Snake, I think maybe your memory... Don't worry. I'm sure I can remember it. Well, let's see. Oh! I jotted it down. See? No need to worry.
What? I knew the number. In fact, I remembered it just now.
Huh. This version is totally obsolete. It's gonna take a little work. This is the room where we first met, huh?
Yep.
It's not conjuring up any unpleasant memories, is it? I was being attacked by Frank Yeager.
Yeah, I remember.
If you hadn't shown up when you did, gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Snake, you saved my life.
Naomi hated them for what they did to Frank's body. But it was me that crippled him in the first place. She must have hated me too.
We shouldn't have been so trusting. I blame myself too. I helped develop Rex. That's why it was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine. But she was only using us to atone for her sins.
So what? What did she do to us?
You forgot already? She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
That was all. It should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
She has us come rescue her, and then she turns around and goes straight back to Liquid. Why would she do that?
I don't know, Snake. But it looks like she's still with him.
What?
We just had a look at the security access logs. As I thought, there's people coming and going at frequent intervals. In fact, the records show some recent activity. Look at this. It's an image taken a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
Naomi.
And Vamp.
The Beauty and the Beast.
They've been through here. And from what we've gleaned from the security records, it can only mean one thing. They're headed for Rex's old underground hangar. I finished rebooting security and released the locks. The door on the first floor ought to open for you now.
Amazing. Almost makes me nostalgic for the days when you needed a key card for every door.
Yep. It's been 9 years. All you really have to do is reinterpret the old technology in terms of the new. Getting old isn't all that bad, you know. Let's get going, Snake.
MGS1 was 24 years ago.
I finished unlocking the door on the first floor. It should open now.
I've been waiting for you, Snake. Who are you? Neither enemy nor friend. Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja's Gray Fox.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiment.
Wake up, Jennifer Hale.
How long are you gonna stay in there? Huh? Are you one of them?
There you go. Now there's piss and puke.
I always work alone. Alone? Are you an otaku too?
For maximum suffering. Piss and puke.
Gecko! We've got Gecko!
No, we don't. Bye.
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go to the north door. I'll open it for you with the Mark III. It's dead. The time it takes him to complain about it. Guess we're cheesing Flying Wolf too.
Ugh, my back hurts. Joke's on you, my psyche's already 0.
Show me your tears. Let them flow. Cry until your eyes run red.
Well, if she didn't have to open up the fire, there would be no way to defeat her. So it's not a weak point, more like a weakness. Alright, let's do some drugs and get the cheesing gear out. What else do we want? Oh fuck, I only have 2 stun grenades. Fuck it. Bandana. It is. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see if we got a good starting position, maybe. Oh, we got the best position possible. He's right here. I fucking missed the grenades. Potato. Fuck, man. The first couple grenades missed. Potato is strong. Oh shit. Hi. You seriously thought a stun grenade was the best course of action there? There's a guy right next to me. Let me pull out a stun grenade. Alright, I'm gonna have to do it again. That was really stupid. We had a really good starting position. Okay, that one works too. Oh shit, no, she's here. Okay.